idea. Alrighty. We should get going. I should also do that. Okay. We've got a daily to do. What, if anything interesting, will be today's challenge? We must use Sludge Corp. So we want one big food city that will then become big wealth city, and lots of other littler cities that have trade routes. We have Cave Bear, who is not good for big food. We have a Snapping Turtle, who is good for one giant swamp region. We have Sturgeon Fish, which at least has some reef synergy with all the other reef things. So we probably want mostly this and probably not to really think about our ice zone. Maybe just a little ice zone to see what unlocks we get from that. So an itty bitty baby ice zone. Swamp. Bit more swamp. Actually, we'll test out the whole world. Work out where is the most underwatery bits of the swamp. And mountainify or snow zone the least watery bits. Which seems to be here. Okay. We won't go gem, I don't think. The oyster. But clownfish, sea anemone, plant out pirate. Pirate happy. She gives us our next person. We wouldn't mind the entomologist. The botanist is a reasonable second. Botanist goes well on this edge. Kinda went the wrong way, but we can deal. Draft our wetlands. So we want things that give free micros, like the clay. Or second turtle. This would get double use, as it would work in both the sea and the swamp. It's a pity we're going to waste that slot. I think the clay wins. I'm going to try to go for lots of micros. This one is happy here. It would like to be next to an undergrowth, so it would actually be better over here. Or here. Actually here. And then use the cattail. Yeah. And the turtle can be on land. Then means agate. They unfortunately expanded the wrong way. I do need to give them a plant. For their own personal mission. Second dolomite. Or do we use turtle and accept that turtle's going to be missing one? Well, let's look at our next person. Merchant or general. Neither is great for the swamp theme that we're trying to do. Tiny snow zone. That is mostly minerals and a cave bear. I guess another ocean. And a merchant. The alternative would be making this all snow zone. But that's way too much snow zone. Well, how much snow zone do we end up needing? We end up needing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that actually isn't insane to think we could use all of that as snow. We only need to find one extra thing. So plant adjacency thing. Arbitrary plant. Gem that likes next to animal. Generic gem. But we're out of actions. Yeah. I guess you can wait then. The gem is more important. And g'day, Apana. Oh! My category is wrong. Thank you. Yes, yes, that is on me. Fixed and thank you. And I'm good. It's a bit of a warm day here today. Maybe a little too warm. We've kept the doors closed, so it hasn't gotten too warm in the house. That actually kind of says that I should move that here and this here so that chat is more obvious to me. I shouldn't have missed that chat for so long. Alright. We need to spend our bugs. We have a percent animal. We have food animal, plant science, and rock science. Kind of don't mind the idea of rock sciencing you up. Botanist man. Thank you, Apana. Botanist man. No, he doesn't get the bug thing eventually, sadly. These are all going to get something. That one won't. So let's do there. Here. And the carnelian. Alright. Age done, we're happy. We can have Iron Age, Philosophy Age, Monument Age, or Bug Age. Considering how many bug things we're going to get, this isn't insane. But I don't think we're going to get any single one that is big enough. Yeah, we're not going to get to 120. Two elements for you. Or 12 total science. 20 total science? I tend to find this one is weak. The bonus. Or... how much science rock do you have? I think you're actually about to have a whole lot of science rock. Yeah, so for once we're going to go Iron Age. As long as it's in the right person. And it is. Iron Age go. This encourages to chuck down actual iron. And then the turtle is fully surrounded by stuff that it's going to want. G'day, Amel. Welcome, welcome. Giga value turtle. Turtle that's giving over 100 value. Super valuable turtle. Now we could try setting up this side with the clay. No, we couldn't. One more undergrowth or two more undergrowth? We do have some ability to make plant, but not tree. These ones are not undergrowth, notably. Let's go look at what you actually want. You want us to create a plant one. We've already used rice and the cattail. On the other hand, we can finish this draft now, right? No, because we chose pot. We chose pot, so we don't have the other thing. So how are we going to deal with this? We still haven't used possum or fish. So we can definitely go like fish possum. It's slightly annoying that we kind of like one more land tile. Let's look at the other people. He either like 2 more gems or 2 more gold sources. Or actually 1 more gold source. We could do our Ice Age draft and see if we get a gem. We do not. I think you're more desirable to me than the other one. Because I don't want animals that keep going away. I'd rather make them once and they stay. Badger and Sedge. Mink will then be happy with adjacency to Sedge. Badger is happy with adjacency to Carnelian. And I think we do the slightly weaker trade post rather than gem seeker. Well, actually, we could do an extra... How are we doing? We're doing okay. We're doing a somewhat rare Iron Age, which we don't do very often. We could put down second Carnelian as our solution. Because they don't have to be distinct gems. Ooh. She's being evil. I don't really want her to be evil. Is she stronger than him? No, so he's going to win that, and that's fine. And what about her quest? Her quest says, give me 2 more ocean things. That's a very easy one. And it's the strongest one. So we give her 2 ocean things. Good enough. Don't think we care which side this is on. So she gets a fair bit of science and a fair bit of money. And then her mission triggers and she gets a little bit of everything with a little bit of extra focus on money. It's not going to be enough food for her, which is fine. do we put down that second carnelian? We've got 2 turns left. We have done your mission. We haven't done your mission. And we would need 1 more undergrowth for you. We do want to start getting ready to plop down this. Which means I want to use my non-plant things. Mostly. Plant things here. Or else the other way around. Can iron be underwater? Iron cannot be underwater. And how close are you to expanding again? Absolutely not, you say, because you've eaten this. We are probably going to have to spend our science forcing him to expand out this way. So, iron, pot. We just don't have enough. Well, the pot can apply to anything, though. I was just trying to conserve the plant so that it can be asparagus up, but we can live with using the plant here, or here. So plant, this is going to be pot, and I need 2 other things. Which I wanted one of them to be iron. But I can't do that if I'm using the plant. So you might actually get to have the plant, friend. Yeah, I think we settle on that other person having the plant. So that instead means this could be pot. Pot. Possum, fish. And I think he needs another copy of the rice. Or we try and complete one of these other people's quests to get another draft, and draft second wetland. Or, no, we can't buy it. We could also buy bugs. Give her 2 food this way. Which would complete hers and make her happy. Fine. Food Nemo. Food Snake. That's her quest done. Tick. Give us another draft here. We need things that can go in the water. The iguana cannot. The otter can, but not yet. The bog iron can. The anaconda can eventually. We already have asparagus, so you're out. You need normal ground. This does like this one because it has Microhaven. And Turtle does like Iguana because of Microhaven. It's just troublesome to use right away. Whereas this is easier in terms of the Bog Iron. Do I try and maximize the snapping turtle? How much do I need the extra things now? If we had Bog Iron, we can do Bog Iron, fish, possum, pot. Or possibly even normal iron. Yeah, I think the pot's going to have to wait. Although good luck getting him to expand twice. Yeah, really the pot should have gone here instead of the turtle in some sense. Little rough at the moment, Decoy. We're managing. Trying to go Iron Age, because we had so many minerals here. Trouble is they don't have good basic science output. And he still wants more undergrowth. One of these could be undergrowth and we could accept that we're erasing it later. Do we have our first... No, we don't have our first upgrades either, so I can't use Otter yet. I want to maximize the turtle, so I want to take this, but I want to take this one for doing our current science. What is our water situation? We have that fish that likes reefs, right? Does the turtle thing count as a reef? It does. So two things with Microhaven, which makes Turtle happy twice versus the Reef, where we can immediately use the Bog Iron, and the Reef is extra useful for our fish. I feel like this thing is better, even if it's harder to use right now. I kind of want to go Iguana Iron. G'day, Fry Heights Camper. Iguana Iron... Or else possum, fish, iron. Doesn't help that so many of these are only accessible to us later. Or I could do these two. But the iron can't go underwater. Trouble is that this isn't above ground. We could buy the thing that puts it above ground. Like, this just kind of has to be iron. So we do the iron. Then we work out how we can make more use of that. Which is probably that we can't. We probably can't get this to happen. We just aren't going to have enough science. It did at least help that one get slightly stronger. Does it have to be in borders? Yes. Yeah, him eating this instead of going left has really crimped what we can do with this quickly. Iguana. And stuff that's just going to go away. So cattail, cattail. And that helps do his current quest, which might give us enough science to force him to expand again. That is the current hope. So we pay you to expand once. And we hope that that generates enough science for us to pay you to expand again. You can accept the undergrowth mission. It's going to be slightly short. So close. Yet so far. Maybe he invents something? Maybe... If he traded for the furniture, he would get nothing. So no, there's no good in that. Placing another one of these down isn't going to overcome his we don't have enough space, and I don't have this anyway. I could put this down in here. Sure. Gonna have to do. Which which lets us force you to expand, but at that point, the forced expansion isn't really all that useful. Would only give us a slight little bit more from the forge. Would give us like 12 more. Actually, that's closer than I thought. Okay, we accept that you're never getting your gem one, that we're getting the lesser trade post. It helps, but it's only going to give like 3, not 5. But the bonus for completing his mission is enough. Okay, Iron Age success, we just had to spend big forcing botanist to expand. A lot more than we would like to have spent. Ocean. Even though we already have this, I kind of want the plant one. Because I want to give him as many ocean plants as possible. We've only given her 1, so it's not very wasteful to give a duplicate on him. Humanity achieves excellence through the sweat of honest work and of hot furnaces. Terraform, reroll, bugs, diversity, prosperity. Triple star? Yeah, triple star. Do we go Merchant Age? Knights and Castles. Pirate Queen needs herbivores, not happening. Botanist needs construction, also not happening. Merchant needs gems. We do have a little bit of merchant gems. Giga Plague. He gets bonus science for toxicity, have 30 total people. Or develop total money. I don't think we're going to get everyone up to that level of money, so I think toxicity actually works for once. And that gives us all the more reason to give him a sea anemone. Now we also need to think about the fact that this thing and this thing will both want shallow. So you need a shallow. That thing needs a shallow. The others don't. So let's say that we reserve this one for the fancy fish and the fancy mangrove. Then ideally this will also be fish because of the mangrove's ability. Yeah, that also wants fish. And any other plants will have to go further out to sea. We're not doing that right now, so I think we leave that alone for the bit, and instead we work out over here. We would like to get rid of these. Do our second ocean, keeping in mind we want plants for Plant Man. These are 2 plants. Unfortunately, one only wants shallows. It is a very good plant. It's kind of wasteful to pick one that already gets us the fish. On the other hand, it is more reefs, right? It's only 1 more reef, though, for scaling this fish. Whereas I could do the same thing with manta ray, because it counts as a reef. Yeah, I think the manta ray wins here. Your current quest: coral, build plants. Yeah, we can swap them, 'tis true. It also doubles the tags? Does it? Doubling all tags in this patch. Is that helpful? How would that be helpful for me? Because this counts distinct reefs. This counts distinct fish. So it might not actually go terribly well with multiplying the tags on those. I'm not sure how that works. Whether it would count them... If, like, something was triple reef here, would they count as distinct reefs? I don't actually know that off the top of my head. It will help for 3-star, potentially. We do need a toxic. And we said we would absolutely do want a copy of, this. But maybe we just artificially raise somewhere in the middle. It does count the duplicates as long as it's only on the first one. Okay, so we could get some extra value out of our reef fish that way. And our fish mangrove. Maybe we even end up splitting this ocean in half. I could see us splitting that ocean in half fairly happily. Then I could start plopping down those plants right now. This would go very happily next to the rice. In fact, I could put all 4 of these. And just insta-complete his mission. Yeah, I'm sold on that. just means we're going to have to create some artificial shallows later. So, you want this because you want adjacent to the rice. You don't care, we put stupid fish there. Potentially. Or do we put you on the outside? No, we put you on the outside. Except that I also want this on the outside for mineral adjacency. Are we going to get another fish out of this? Possible, but unlikely. I could replace this with fish otter. Then we're kind of committing to opossum needing to either find a bird later or another fish. But that also, yeah, I kind of like that more. So goodbye wild rice. Hello, fish otter. So unfortunately we got a mineral square there, but what are you going to do? Fish otter. Plant that wants a fish. See an enemy. Plant that wants. So now I need to be careful, because if she goes to... God damn it. She's trying to eat it before him. That's not allowed, game. No. Is he trying to eat it as well? He is. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. It's equally spaced. No, I think I have to assume that she's going to get it first. And immediately commit to making it impossible for her to get here in time. Okay. That makes him super plant happy. He gets his plant mission. He gets his toxic thing. He's completed this one. We need a little bit more pop, but that's happening as well. Now he wants even more science. By like 2. We were thinking of getting rid of these. No, you're probably getting these plants. What do you want? You want gems, more base gold, or minerals? You're probably not getting any of those things. We'll draft our Tundra and see if we get a gem-based one. Not really. We get one thing that reminds us we should place down the little squirrel. We already have thing that wants minerals, and we have thing that wants animals. And we're offered something with a decent collection of animals, so we will accept that, but need to shove down animal first. So you... place squirrel. Squirrel gives us deer, and gives us an excuse to redraft squirrel. Place second squirrel. Does Fox care about type of adjacency thing? He doesn't. So Fox is happy to be surrounded by squirrels. You would be happier near the undergrowth. Very nice output, dear. Which doesn't actually help you with your mission. We can go for the distinct animals one for her. So she gets to have Foxy Woxy on the booster. Bunny Rabbit Badger 2 minerals. The trouble is, Bunny Rabbit... If I put the ice thing here, then Bunny Rabbit can be happy because the minerals can go up here and then the minerals can get a booster as well. So let's shove extra depth there. Upgrade this. Shove down Fluffy Bun Bun. Shove down the gem thing. Well, not gem, but the mineral. And then we've not used Mud Pool, Iron, or Slate. We'll use up Mud Pool. That makes Bunny happy that it's next to 2 minerals. And finally we need one more thing for you, which can be... It's not Beaver. I guess we just play second copy of Ground Squirrel. And find out what second copy of Ground Squirrel gives us. Ground Squirrel number 2 has given us... Advanced Labradorite, which would like to be next to 2 critters, which would be actually be good here. Her animal thing, she would like one more new animal. We got the manta ray. He would actually like the science from that, but this needs to be rocks, not a manta ray. And she actually gets better output from the mystery from this. So manta ray and manganese. We're running out of turns though, very swiftly. That would get her quest done. Even if we only did the manta ray, we could wait on the manganese. And it's on a booster. Manta ray go burr. She is happy. She completes her quest. Okay. Your quest is done. Your quest is nowhere near done. And he still needs 2 more science. What does the last level need? Good. The last level doesn't need him to have even more science, so we can solve his last level of science with shoving down our 3 bugs. Which means we can use our last actions on him. So either... There's no way we get up to 6 minerals. The easiest one to do is 1 more gem. And get the 80 payout out of this one. We could do 3 actions. 3 actions without needing to pay for another. How expensive are more actions? We could do 4 if we pay for one. So what will we do? We'd do like... Unfortunately, this needs 2 critters. Which really makes me want to shove it over here next to these 2. Would you expand to it, or would she? She would instead of you, unfortunately. Because you've got 4 spare squares at the moment. Do they have to be distinct gems? Yes. Three more things that produce gold. Then we can do this. We can do Labradorite agate next to Fluffy Bun Bun. And Stoat. That way Fluffy Bun Bun's making use of that tile, which otherwise gets no bonus use at the moment. Or we could shove more space in here and shove it, but then I'm splitting up my Ice Age zone, which I don't like. So... but this is going to die when I upgrade it to put Fluffy Bun Bun here anyway. So just accept that it's dying. Instead we get a different kind of booster. We say... Fluffy Bun Bun. Labradorite. Agate. And finally, Stoat. We need to buy one more turn. Stoat is happy that it can eat the bunnies. It's slightly wasted on this square, but it does mean that we complete your market quest. Not as good as a complete gem one, but it's only 20 worse, and it means we don't have to fiddle with getting other things to count as a gem. Yeah. Okay, then we need to spend our bugs. He goes burr with Market. She's invented cuddly pets from the fox. You've invented a lot of things. Cool pets, not just cuddly. Our best one is the animal percent booster, but I don't think we have any really big animals. The manta ray. The manta ray is a pretty big animal. And it's only going to get bigger. She multiplies things by 9, doesn't she? Yeah, she multiplies it by 9. So that's effectively 10. Let's say that it rounds up to 10. So it's about 450... It's like 600 multiply by the 40% booster. That seems pretty bloody good. Compared to adding 25 somewhere else with the single adds. 45% of 600 is a lot more. Foxy Woxy is probably our next best. But we don't have enough bugs to do Foxy Woxy. Do we have anything that desires micros be placed inside it? We do, but we haven't placed that plant yet. You also want to micro in adjacent things, so upgrade the otter. The otter can be surprisingly powerful otter. And that makes the fish happy. Alright. Now, do we double draft these, or do we draft extra zones? Like, more ice wouldn't hurt, and neither would want more rainforest, because rainforest overlaps with wetland. Let's look at the last age. We were meant to do Swamp Age for our last age. The evil scientist achieves success. The forbidden formula poisons the people. Every house an otter. The people turn into the purple zombies. Great Vale Port is also affected. And then Mosquito Borough is also affected, which sounds like a weird name now that it's no longer in the swamp, but c'est la vie. Super effective plague times. Diversity, prosperity, more bugs, a draft, a reroll, a draft. We are forced to do Sludge Zone, which means we now need to super boost her food and quickly. She is not good at food at the moment. We would have much preferred it was in him, because he's about to get this, and there's no way we choose any other option. That thing is just way too good. 4 times 300. Food and science go burr. You need 2 rocks here. These 2 rocks make the most sense. One that wants an animal. Well, both of them want animals. One wants animal and coral, but you count as coral. Then we put an animal here and all is well. Makes this plant super happy. She needs her rock that doesn't care about anything but does use up her level 2 slot. Which helps give her big science. We might even go with lighthouse for her. I do need to place jellyfish and normal fish, but they kind of want to go here. And we still haven't placed our advanced fish. This thing and these, and we're about to run out of turns until the factory starts up. So I think jellyfish, normal fish, make this high ground. And put these two fish. What do we make this one the high ground? Making that one the high ground feels bad because... No, I want these to be the animals. And this to be it, in a sense. It's only one mangrove. We're only wasting one mangrove. That's not that bad. So... Jellyfish is never going to be happy with this setup. It's you, jellyfish. Well, we could ignore jellyfish and use this instead. Double mahi-mahi. So... Mahi-mahi-mahi-mahi. Mangrove fish that likes reefs. Yeah, that kind of works. I just have to make this artificially up. So buy the ability to make this up. Raise your level. Raise your level. It's double mahi-mahi. Does the mangrove care about distinct? It does. And the other one? You don't care where you are, so you go on the edge. Then the mangrove. It makes an insane amount of mysticism. Technically, we have enough to place a second surgeon fish. I think that's worth it when the sludge factory is about to kill them anyway, right? Especially as she's already about to eat it. Yeah, I'm gonna give you this, I think. Ah, but that would also need to be raised up. How expensive is a raise up? 15? You give 10-ish levels? Okay, no, you give more like 5 levels. So you'd only a third pay for yourself. It's still really, really tempting to do this when we know they're about to get exploded. What are we going to do if we do that? Or do we just give you an extra fish? I think we just give you an extra fish. So... plain old boring herring. Okay. Then do we percent boost you? It's hard to argue with that when it produces 1,500 without any percent multipliers on it. Well, only the one. So animal boost you. Lighthouse you. Now, do we keep expanding or do we put a new person down here? We've got enough that we definitely can generate new people. And more people is good as long as they trade with Sludge Lady. No, we leave this alone for the moment. We try and get you a really high money something. Like the bear? Yeah, the bear would go well in you and then you copy the bear. Is she about to expand if we... She's at -2, whereas you're at... Also at -2. She would probably win the race there. She would almost certainly win that race there, actually. We don't have anything else we really want to play other than the bear. And the glacial erratics. I'm not super caring about the juniper. We don't have enough evolve things that the juniper is overly important. Do I care more about you or the juniper? Because I am forced to choose. Comfort game for you? Welcome, Tenwin. You have platinumed it multiple times due to the updates. They add another achievement or two and suddenly you have to go and redo. I keep doing that with a dungeon crawler. Okay, let's bring everyone over here and we'll just try and murder her expansion group off if she tries to do it instead of him. I think... Well, actually, let's check the goal. Tiny World is the most finicky. If you're trying to do the achievement and not getting it as a daily, yeah. If you get it as a daily, you can cheat because you can expand the planet before the end age, and then it still makes the end age tiny planet. What are the requirements for Sellout Sunday? It should be a game that's connected to some beloved franchise where the base franchise isn't a game. So, like, Digimon Kart Racer is trying to sell you a kart racing game because you like Digimon, not because you necessarily think it will be a good kart racing game. It's trying to cash in on your... It's making a game that could be a sellout Digimon game. It doesn't have to be bad, but lots of them are bad. You just have to look at it and think, what the hell has this got to do necessarily with the base media? And, like, they're trying to sell you something based on that base brand. Does it need to... No. If they're happy to slap the name of something else on it, like Go-Go Beckham Adventure on Soccer Island, the Game Boy game, which has basically zero to do with Beckham, aside from having his name on it. Like, Digimon Kart Racer has basically nothing to do with Digimon other than that the characters in it are Digimon that you race as. It has essentially zero anything else to do with it. Yeah. The only real thing is that the base thing shouldn't be a game. So, like... Well, it shouldn't be a video game. I could live with you, like, saying if it's a board game or something else that this is trying to sell you a video game based on a... Like, the Monopoly... Any of the Monopoly adaptations to a video game would kind of be a sellout thing, right? They're trying to sell you a video game based on you liking the Monopoly board game. But... if the base media is video game, I'd kind of consider it a very weak suggestion if you were making a suggestion in that light. Get her to 25 money? And make the one person really rich. Well, she's already got 25 money. The new Game of Life is a sellout of the original board game. Done. Transformers Prime the Wii... Yeah. That one would also kind of... Would it? Is Transformers Prime connected to a movie? Isn't it connected to the first Transformers movie? No, it's connected to the animated... Okay, yep, that counts. That definitely counts. We've even already played a Transformers one, Apana. We have played Beast Wars... Transformers Beast Wars Transmetal for the N64. And it's like a really bad... It's basically Mortal Kombat, but with... Well, bad, not quite Mortal Kombat with Rock'em Sock'em Transformer robots. It's pretty, but that's about the only thing it has going for it. And g'day, Zuri. We chuck down our erratics, we chuck down our bear. The sludge must flow. So all our fish and animals die. No, the fish aren't dying. Why? I'm used to the fish dying. Okay, it killed the land animals. Aside from Foxy Woxy. Now you've got two Transformers relate. Yeah, I don't think it only kills food ones. Okay. So Nemo gets to live because he's producing incidental food, not base food. And the same with Snake, the same with Manta Ray, the same with you. Mahi Mahi died. Is there a Transformers kart racer? Not that I'm aware of. Could be. I just might not know about it. No, I want to put down Bear. Good. Bear is only money. But she doesn't want to eat it now, and he does. Which isn't allowed because she needs to get levels, not him. So we pay her to expand there. At the same time as we say... Blizzard them so they don't get to eat the bear. And it's got an intense commentary on environmentalism, biodiversity, and caring for the world. And not blowing up the world with nuclear war. Okay, we have 3 cohort minerals. Hopefully some of those are ones that we can use to make the bear even happier. Let's have a look. We've got an iron. A slate. Would Galactic Trial? I'm not aware of that game. It kind of looks like a racing game. It's also looks like horrible Transformer game. You got a thing for bad Transformers games, Apana. And g'day, Dark Young. Have you? If you I mean, feel free to suggest it. It's definitely trying to sell you a game based on your love of Transformers. It's a reasonable suggestion. Neither of these are critters, but it would scale the bear. I think we place these just for the sake of scaling the bear. Yeah, someone else has got your back. Freiheit's Campher's got your back. And Labradorite. Keep scaling the bear. Yeah, we can find out is the sellout Transformers kart racing-ish game better than the Digimon kart racing game? I doubt it. The Digimon one was actually really good. It was extremely surprisingly good. I thought it was going to be garbage. And it had a nice collection of different modes. It had a somewhat unique F-Zero X-ish thing happening. Can we percent modify Mr. Bear? We can. That's worthwhile. Mr. Bear has big enough to be worth doing. Now we want extra cities. I think. 40 times 10 sludge for each population in cities that have canned sludge. Do they drive themselves as cars, or do they drive cars? We will find out, presumably. Your animals have been murdered. Although over here they're still alive. Talc! We got talc. That's one of our special ones. What else did we get? Methane, an extremely high-level one. But we don't have any legacy plants, so that's not especially relevant. How far does the poison extend this way? It killed this one, which unfortunately is undoing some of his Marine Ecological Institute. We could put down the other agate. It's kind of wasteful to spend any action on anything that doesn't help her grow. So what do? How do we make Pirate Queen Lady bigger? Do we just grow 2 new cities and rely on exporting sludge? It's better to give her science. Which would in theory be another manta ray. The jellyfish is legal. And would give us 1 biodiversity. But we need 2 to be able to squeeze in another manta ray. But we can do that. Wait, why did the manta die? You aren't food. Oh, you didn't die. You're just further to the right and I'm misremembering. Okay. 70-ish. Yeah, that's another level of everything. And maybe like 2 wealth levels. The manta ray is okay. What else could we do? We haven't used our snapping turtle yet. And this area has so much excess biodiversity that I could actually chop this in half and then give her potentially her own extra zone where we could shove down this this. But not Mr. Turtle. Okay, no. So Mr. Turtle does need to be over here. Do we give it to you or to you? You have far less food, so giving you the turtle makes more sense. We've got turtle, mangrove, and these two to place. This one is mostly city skylines too. The base thing is a video game. Unless there's some other media, that one I don't think counts, Strezzo. Sorry. At least it's only a one wasted point. Actually, he has less levels than them. So even though it's kind of weird to give him more money via mysticism, it is more effective than giving it to the other person. So we start setting up this. So blue flag iris. We still haven't used the pot either. Does the blue flag iris need to be in water? No. But we actually have a lot of things that need to not be in water. We need to place this, this, and this, and this all not in water. So I think we need to expand this area. We have no available planet expands. We buy one. We say this area gets bigger. And we look at all our drafts and we have to make a decision about, are we going to try and go tiger? Or do we draft our way through to like another ocean resource and another maybe ice or wetland one? I kind of like the idea of just going through. We've got enough biodiversity in both of these that we could shove down one nice thing. And we've got the free slots already developed there. Here we would need to erase the Foxy Woxy square. Or else add a bit more space. We can add a bit more space without too much trouble. You need a single big animal or a single big gem. Which is why we were thinking of giving you Mr. Turtle. Yeah, we really want to give you Mr. Turtle. So boost that square and then we give you Mr. Turtle. Pot, turtle. Turtle. Huge amount of... Actually, no, I was thinking there'd be more of this. But it is making things like the iguana produce more. So I need to add more things with base gold in this region, you're telling me. We have got possum to do. And we do need a fish for possum. Yeah, someone else can have the plants. You get fish and possum. lets us place finally the pot. The pot gives all of these bonus science. Boom, 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 boom. A whole bunch of extra science. You can duplicate, copy the turtle. We look at the next person. Please be a food-loving person. She kind of loves food. He loves placing down bug thing. We do get a bunch of free bugs with our asparagus, so I guess we can actually take him. Normally we would reject him, but he kind of does make sense. Here. Now the whole planet is unfortunately infected with stupid gas. Did that kill Mr. Turtle? It killed Mr. Turtle. Goodbye, Mr. Turtle. We'll miss you. We can't place these because these now produce basic food. You don't, though. So, boost. Boost. Hurts that we can't play so many of these, but mangrove. Blue flag iris. Asparagus. But you actually produce food, so you're not allowed. We shove down some bugs in this to make him happy. Buy some bugs. Shove down basic plant booster. We kind of need money. There's no easy way of doing money. So basic plant booster, basic plant booster, basic plant booster. That makes him reasonably happy. He needs one more. I guess you're getting an agate. And that will give him enough that he can trade for, yeah, it did hurt that our super turtle died. That gives him enough gold that he can now trade for the sludge. Then we really need to return to her and think about what else we can do. So we supposedly need 50 more. I think we draft Ocean and Ice Age and hope for 2 more big uns. So, Ocean needs to be something that doesn't produce food. Dolphin counts, but most of the animals have been murdered by the sludge. This would scale reasonably well. And there are a fair few minerals in this zone, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We can place 5. 6. Are you better or worse than Dolphin? How many animals are left in adjacent biomes? 1, 2, 3. These have died. Almost all the animals have died. 4. There are 4 animals left. Yeah, no, dolphin is not the winner here. What else could we get if we used our rerolls? Because we haven't used our rerolls yet. We've been very sparing with those. We could get offshore oil. G'day, shark. Which would need 1 big science. Which... we don't really have. So offshore oil would not be good. We could get... thing that likes deep things, but we don't actually have deep things. We've already got you. We could get crab thing, which scales with global critters, but most of our critters have been murdered by the sludge factory. We can get staghorn coral. That actually scales really, really well. How many coral do we have? 1, 2... 3. And then how much is the extra one? 4, 5. It would be 5 things. I think it's probably worth re-rolling for that. Gold and science. Science is her weakest. The alternative is this Christmas tree coral. No, and it gets percent scaling, but it doesn't have a high enough base. So, re-roll. We want the staghorn thing. Yes. We say... it cares about distinct adjacent reefs, which is these 2. So shove it there. Or if I shove it here, it will get a science booster as well. But it's going to get much stronger booster percents from the other thing. And neither of these... oh no, that's a reef. Okay, so if I can find 1 more reef to put here, that's fine. So yep, we shove you there. And we have another reef in the form of a new rock, don't we? Thought we did, but we do not. Bring the other giants over here. Come on, you're needed over here. You, we don't care. You're not getting any of these. You're most likely to get the element one because a single chert does that now. He thinks. So Super Science Coral. You aren't a coral. This thing is, but it needs a shallow. I could pay to raise this, or we could make another slot. I think paying to raise it is fine. So buy that. Tell you to make this shallow. Tell you to place this one down. Ooh, actually I should make a quick save, because that might murder all the corals. I think it only kills things with base food, but we're about to find out. Will you cause the sludge factory to kill everything? No, you don't. Good. And you give this even more efficiency multiplier, 600%. Eight. 7, 6. We have a % science booster. We have a % money booster based on adjacent plants, and we have an animal booster. The % science one on this one is kind of okay. Its base isn't that impressive, but the fact that it adds 150 to the base, which is then going to be multiplied by the 600, is kind of impressive. So we buy the bugs, we science boost you, you go from 1,000 science to 2,000 science, which is like 12, 13 levels of this, and that's enough to win the daily. So Sludge Pirate Queen is victorious. And for our last one, we'll see if there's something else in the tundra we could get that would be useful. Smilodon, big money. Glacier, murder plants. Food, but we can't place you because you have base food. We can't place you because of base food. So out of these two, Smilodon is more useful. We buy a planet expand. We shove down the planet expand. We buy a slot upgrade. We slot upgrade here. We bring over Mr. Animal Man. We shove down Smilodon. And Eagle. We need to buy some extra turns. Eagle has to come first to be able to afford Smilodon. She goes and eats it. For some reason that also made Bear happier? I don't know why that made Bear... Oh, because Bear was now adjacent to a predator. Because of Pirate Lady's thing that likes bonuses next to predators, sure. And Smilodon isn't too bad. It's about the same as the Bear. 800 gold. It's like another four levels for her. Alright. We have got a little more. We could buy a couple more turns and make some other zones and whatnot. But we've succeeded at the daily, so we call that good enough. Sludge is now available across the globe. Sludge TM. Through the hard work of Sludge Corp CEO... maximum value has been created for Sludge Corp shareholders. Even if all the animals that make food are dead. Focus groups report a rise in happiness. Three star, 3 star, 3 star. Although the last one took some doing, making her rich enough when she wasn't allowed any of the big food things. Snapping turtle was briefly useful and then immediately died to the sludge ooze. Bear was good. Sturgeon fish were good. These were both very good for our goal. 3-star Iron Age, 3-star Zombie Age, 3-star Toxic Sludge Age. Okay. Do a random, or do we move to Tails Racing? Could do either. I could live with playing a random person, random... Well, I need to refill my drink. And you know what? We will let chat decide. / poll. What do? Random. Reus 2 map. Tails Racing. Do we start a new game? Although I'd have to maybe spend a tiny amount of time setting up. Old Man Story. You can have 2 mins while I refill my drink. Vote now, or else I will pick whatever I feel like doing the most. See you in a bit. Right. We return. What is Old Man Story? It's a story about an old man. It isn't about me, though I am an old man, and I would be involved in telling the story. Okay, with moments left to go, someone... Hutty has spent big. Well... To the richest goes the decision, or at least the most willing to spend their points. We'll do a random map. So, new game, random leader, random. Let's go. Sure, I'm not that old. I am ever older, VGF. Worryingly old. You're lucky that the camera doesn't pick up on these grey hairs. The increasing number of grey hairs that are starting to spot through. I think it does actually catch the occasional one of my stubble grey hairs. We've got Whale, Legendary Gold, Stop Being Old. I wish we could, Thagnus. Oh, to be... like 18 to 22-year-old me again. Got Bear, Gold, and Whale. Whale wants single giant deep ocean. Gold wants mystery optimized planet. And Bear wants single giant snow zone. So we're probably not creating little mixy zones, we're probably just creating one big forest, or one big rainforest, one big ocean, one big ice age. We start with Ranger. Ranger would go well on ocean mix with tundra more than rainforest. Anyone has the power to be a grumpy old man if they try hard enough. So let's shove down about 1/3 of the planet as rainforest. It's Yogi Bear. As long as he doesn't make us do any forced stealth sections. Finally, ocean. Done. This is our planet. Ranger Lady goes best here, but I have to wait for the terraforming to be done. Done. And then, what do we want to give you? Well, we want to start out with fishing. So, Nemo. Nemo's favorite plant. And herring. She's happy. Hunting, fishing, nature, or trapper. But we can wait for next stage. In the meantime, our next person. Pirate Queen or Huntress? Pirate Queen would go well on the other coast. Water/rainforest pirate. We get our first draft, keeping in mind that we want to be mixing mysticism in wherever we can because of the mysticism rewarding gold thing that we have here. This scales with total mystery. We accept our first ocean draft, and we say this produces mystery. So we pick this one. This one is slightly awkward. We can have bedrock. Well, she's going to want agate. Agate. Because she likes money. White-plumed anemone, but we have to wait for her to finish making her city so that we can actually place it. That actually wants us to put the red algae here. I don't want to, but it does make the most sense to put actually kelp there now. Kelp. This one doesn't need to be shallow. You would be happy next to this one. She's ended up as a surprisingly food-based lady. She needs one more wealth. We give her snake. Snake and guinea pig. Makes her wealthy enough that she is happy. She gives us our last person, and our last person is preferably someone that does well rainforest snow. Huntress Lady does reasonably well in rainforest snow. It's just we've got a bit of competition for the animals. So I guess you're going to be the plants of the rainforest, and she's going to be the animals of the rainforest, as much as we can do that. Do we really want to give you Fluffy Bun Bun? I guess we need to. Fluffy Bun Bun and Stoat. You need one more population. Which we can boost up Fluffy Bun Bun. Your mission is complete. Then we need to think about what age do we want. I'd need to give someone an extra animal if we want to do animal age. It's currently going to want us to do plant age, I think. Which isn't the most insane. Yeah, I could live with plant age. That would mean we probably want to spend our boosters on plants. Sadly, you have the wrong kind of booster. This one doesn't. So boosting that also multiplies it by the tile booster. Get a little bit of extra value. But I don't think we can get any extra value anywhere else. We're currently having a little bit of food issue with you, so let's make snake actually produce food. Delicious snake. I've not had snake. I've only had croc. Aww, thank you, Shark. That's lovely of you to say. Age done? Yeah, farming age, which we predicted. Slow down. Come on, let me click your thing. Ocean Shrine works with farming age. So we need to place a fish here to keep you happy. Or I could place this and then a fish. No, because that's not actually a coral. What is a coral then? Only you? Okay, so you actually need to go there. I could give her one more animal and we could just have a weak animal thing for her. So we do tiger. Keeping in mind that we want lots of plants for the plant age, so this wins. Potato, blackberry, blueberry. She needed one more animal, which we can't really do. Awkward. So we'll go do other people's quests then. Plant for you. We can do your plant, which is this. If we accept that a fish is going there. Which we can do. We can totally destroy... We can eat this later and just put 2 sunfish here. And the sunfish are happy... No, it's the wrong kind of kelp. Okay, I'm wrong. I thought it was the other kind of... There's 2 kinds of seaweed, and this is the wrong seaweed. Then... Let's just assume that we're putting 1 basic fish, even if it's a copy. Then we can have the other plant here. do. Getting you to be happy to expand into it could be trouble. I might have to pay her, we'll see. Or do we wait and do jungle plant? But no, I've decided on ocean thing, so she needs the ocean plant. And then she needs one jungle plant. We might as well do the science boosting one on the science square. See if that is enough to get you to expand there. You say almost, but not quite. I guess we plop down a food plant. No, because I need to save plants for the other person. We plop down a mineral. Yeah, and that actually... The stone likes being next to this, because stone likes science. So that works. And then that should be that you are big enough to go eat the other plant. Right. No. You say, give me another thing. God. This one is happy there. And then that's definitely enough, right? Yes. She goes and eats the final plant. She completes her 2 missions. Doo-doo-doo. So there's enough ocean stuff. There's enough total plants. She's super happy. Her wealth goes up enough that she completes her development mission. Now, you have currently 0 plants. You have 0 plants. Well, actually, you have 1. So we need tundra plant. And possibly rainforest plant. Well, that one makes sense there. Go rainforest and try and do plant. We get double plant. Double plant is the winner. Banana and taro. That gets you 3 plants. You need 1 more. Crappy tree. Crappy tree makes the most sense. I'd be needing to buy a lot of extra turns from the looks of it, though. So that's your plant mission done. And now for your plant mission, I probably only get to go to level 2. Carrot. Okay, that's her plant thing at level 1. We still have to decide these 2's secondary mission. She needs 1 more animal for Hunter. Which we can't really do. Does it need to be distinct? Yes, it does need to be distinct. So I'd either need to put an animal here, which we don't want to do because of the banana, or hope that you expand, which you're absolutely not going to do. Or do your side and hope that your mission might be able to get what we need done. Not really. I have to choose Hunter. Never be happy enough. How many extra turns can I in theory buy? 1, 2, possibly 3. One more animal here gets double value. You can have Fluffy Bun Bun then. Buy a Fluffy Bun Bun for you. Does mean duplicating Fluffy Bun Bun. But that gives you 2 missions done. This one and the first stage of that. And now 2 plants to finish this, or 1 animal to finish this. 1 animal is more reasonable. And we just have to live with that you don't complete the level 2 of your plant 1. How do I give you that, though? We could put something here and erase this later. Except that the taro is going to get destroyed. And just put chicken down. Or we could put iguana down. Then mineral, then erase these. Yeah, I actually kind of like that more. Final bonus turn. Money. Iguana triggers your mission. Okay. Done, done, done. It doesn't get any better, and we just have to live with that we're off this by 2. There's only so many plants that we can plant at the same time. The world's first farmer's market, with supposedly apples and oranges and bananas and cherries, when in reality it's kelp, anemone, carrots. There are some bananas. There are at least bananas out of that list. Next stage, Knights and Castles, or Revolution. Huntress with herbivores, maybe. So far you have chicken. No, so far you have herbivore, rabbit, and iguana. We could give you chicken and presumably some other jungle thing, and that gets your mission done. Construction in the Pirate Queen seems unlikely. So far they have no construction. Okay, they have 1. They have stone. They would need 3 more. And Ranger would need gems. Where currently they have 0 gems. That seems rough. Or we can do Revolution by getting Pirate Queen to 30 and 5 Predators. We have Stoat. And that's it. I don't think we're going to have enough Predators for the Revolution Age. Oh no, we have Snake. Stoat and Snake, 2. So I think we just have a possibly non-perfect Knights and Castles era. We'll see. Your age goes well with Tavern. If I just shove down like 2 fluffy buns, then you're kind of done. We said we wanted to do mineral and chicken. I'm delaying erasing this. Chicken is 1, and we can just give you 1 other what? Let's draft a second tiger. This would work. This would work next to the tree. Although it would also work with this one and then give us more animals to work with here. Would give us Fluffy Bun and Caribou to work with. I think that's better. So Taro and Iguana are now happy that they're next to the Amethyst. Your mission is going to be the animals one. Probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's definitely not fishing, and it's definitely not that one. Several of your animals don't produce food. And you need gold more than you need food, so the tavern wins. In theory, we need to give you 2 more distinct animals. We'll keep our mind open to that goal. For you, you need gems. This is difficult. We can give you your own copy of agate. This agate is probably dying at some stage. You know what this game needs? No, what does this game need, Sketchy? What do you think this game needs? Tanks? There's global thermonuclear war, but there's no tanks. It needs tails and geese. I think there is a goose. Let's go check that out. Yeah, there is a goose. Goose! It's a snow thing that likes there to be adjacent savanna or forests. We can get her up to 3 gems relatively easily. Agate, Charote, Tourmaline. Let's do our ocean and see if we can get 1 more gem. We can. We can get an amber. It means that we're wasting this coral. But I kind of need the amber, so we are forced by circumstance. Shove down the amber for you. Does it have swans? They should be tagged as military. Oh yeah. My grandma on mum's side lived on a beautiful lake, a beautiful inland lake. And whenever I would visit, it would be go around this. Lots of time spent along the lake when visiting Grandma. But there were definitely some mean swans there. Some very mean swans. Happy to bully child blobber. Okay, she needs gems now. In theory, she needs a plant next to this, but we do need to do a level 2 gem. So, there is something to be said for erasing her fluffy bun bun. Except then her mission is absolutely not getting done. They'll come up to the bank and hiss at you. This one doesn't care about adjacency, neither do you, neither do you. So actually we're kind of okay to put it anywhere. I thought this wanted to be next to critters, but I'd misremembered. You go well there. Because then you're happy with the carrot. This obviously went well next to tree. And also makes her animal thing, this one good and this one closer to good. And then the decision is, do we give you caribou as well? I think I do give you caribou. And that completely finishes both of your quests. Who's bullying you? 16, 17, 15. She's so close to not winning, but she's being a bully. Decide about yours last. Yes, I have played Untitled Goose Game. A very nice little Australian-made game. The only thing was that I remember wanting to buy it and then being, like, slightly troubled by that they wouldn't sell you physical copies. They would just sell you a thing that was a box with a code for the Nintendo Game Store, and being slightly annoyed by that. When I went to buy it around the time I had to travel for a conference for work, for uni, and it was in a video store in a game store in an airport, and being annoyed that it wasn't a physical copy. Grr, grumble, grumble, grumble. Can't just put card in and play game. Have to sit there and wait for Switch to update and download and blah blah blah. Now for the rest of yours, we need more space here. Yeah, it's an Aussie-made game. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! You haven't bought a physical game in 10 years? And they have a sequel, or at least some sort of other game coming out this year? Okay, Fluffy Bun Bun. So, let's say we upgrade this. We get Fluffy Bun Bun Mineral 1, Mineral 2? Yes, Mineral 1. You don't even have a disk drive in your PC? You mean you don't have an FDD drive as well? My not current, but my old one that's in the lounge room as a backup slash use the TV in the lounge room as a computer, still has an FDD. Because old man Blobber likes still having FDD drive. Fluffy Bun Bun, Tourmaline. Yes, VGF. Insert disk in drive A. Okay, and then that's her gems, assuming that she eats both. Which she should, because she's pretty fully full. You have some of them at work. And then for you, we need, ideally, 3 more animals. And we do have at least 3 more turns. Rainforest 2. I'm undecided what we want for you yet. You don't. They don't have a. The external readers, external USB readers are somewhat common, or at least still an available thing. They're not like an unheard of device. It's not something that you have to reassemble from ancient things. She did eat enough of her gems, because this one counts as extra gems at the moment. So I didn't actually need to place this one yet. But we still need 2 more animals. At your school you had the big old ones, you had 5 3/4. You're old enough to remember them, but not so young as to miss them. They were pretty clunky, honestly, insane. Holding 1.44 megs. If you put them too near speakers, they would die. She needs 2 new animals. She could have Snack. Snack is 1. And we could give her Sunfish. Sunfish could be 2. You remember your old TV getting warped from being too near the speakers? Let's do Sunfish. You remember how easy it was to destroy parts of VCR tapes with a magnet? Sunfish. I'm probably going to have to pay her to go eat that. Yeah. Sunfish, sunfish. Unless there's another thing to put with sunfish for a good reason. There is, because this is happy about being adjacent to a mineral. So, Tavern. You have a TV with a VCR? You watch some Disney movies with your niece? Yeah, we've got a VCR still in the lounge. I don't know if it still works. Hell, I showed this to Goka the other day when he was talking about... You know what? I'll walk away for a sec. Just a sec so I can show you something. We were talking about Power Rangers with Goka. Because Goku is a little bit younger. He's not quite as advancedly old man as Blobber. And he was talking about remembering the Power Rangers movie. In response to, like, talking about Movie Monday and stuff, and Sellout Sunday games. The Power Rangers would be a good example of a Sellout Sunday game. Trying to sell you a video game based on your like of the Power Rangers. I was surprised he knew the original movie quite so well. And he's like, yeah, I remember seeing the movie when I was a kid. I quietly I will raise you remembering the movie and present you a VHS copy of episode 1 of Power Rangers. Day of the Dumpster 5. Now, does it work? I'm not sure. It worked the last time I went to use it. But yeah. VHS copy of Power Rangers Episode 1. Which was close at hand from just proving that we are more old man than Goka. Young pup Goka. How old are the Power Rangers? even older than we would imagine Apana, because they were a popular Japanese show before they transitioned across to the rest of the world. So we've done everything now except your quest for constructibles. Both of yours are done. Both of yours are done. Yeah, the Super Sentai. And finally yours. Do we have a way of giving you a dark offering? We do. We can capybara our way to happiness with her. And the bamboo is a construction material that we need. The other one is Brazil wood, which would be a construction. It's a better construction than the bamboo. But, we kind of need the dark offering thing. So capybara wins. And then it's how do we get capybara to work well? So capybara wants 3 other animals. Monkey wants an adjacent fruit. Other monkey wants science. These 2 and then normal monkey go very well. Normal monkey. Okay. Then we want something in capybara, and then we want, like... I think I have to create a mountain here, else I'm not going to be able to squeeze enough stuff into, No one watches TV? Pretty much. Also, not going to squeeze enough space in, so we'll buy a planet expandy mountain thing. Shove it here. And then capybara can go here. And still have 3 adjacencies happily, and we can have two construction bamboos there, and it will all fit. No, I have to upgrade this and put the capybara here, actually. You miss the uniformity of only having 4 channels. Here it went from like, yeah, 5 or 6 channels to now most of the channels that are free-to-air stations have 3 channels each. Most of them have like a normal channel, a secondary weird channel, and like a kids channel. Capybara. Technically turtle would go best there. But that assumes that I'm filling these up with non-animals. I could give you an animal on here, this side later, and still leave this as turtle. Or still leave that one as turtle, that one as turtle. You just don't watch TV? I can't say I watch TV aside from when someone else has it on, and I'm passing through the room. Capybara... We need to wait for her to expand to this, which she's not willing to do. How are we going to get you to do that if you don't want to do it? I wouldn't mind putting down something that we're okay with it going to die. So, can we do any sort of construction, anything? No, we can't further that goal. What resource does she need? It would make the most sense to do a science one then. I don't really want to do this here, but it has to be shallow. If it's science, it makes the most sense to give you an extra bedrock. But I'm also out of actions. I think I'm just going to have to pay her to absorb these, is the answer. So, buy the planet expands. Force you to eat the monkey and the capybara. That means the capybara is now your dark offering animal. We enhance up Mr. Capybara with % modifier. And then another % modifier. Stupendously efficient capybara. $55 times 9, 550. You only watch TV for the news, but even then, the news is live on YouTube. I can't say I have watched YouTube for news. I can't say that. This for you, but we need construction things. So, 2 bamboo, and then we erase this later and replay fancier stuff, like the gold, is probably the answer. Which means we need 2 turns, 1 turn, 2 turn, bamboo, bamboo. Really tempting to get you your 3rd animal. Which is better off for me doing? 20 more of this, 25 times 9. 25 times 9. So 250, or... Yeah, actually it's worth more me doing that than doing the 70 from this. A lot more worthwhile. Yeah. So I should give you an extra animal, friend. What are we gonna erase? We were gonna erase this because we were gonna put down another plant to make the banana happier. So I guess we put the iguana here? So you actually... no, we ignore your quest and instead we do iguana. Which gets maximum cultist value. Now I need to work on this because else we're not going to hit 20 science in her. So, bamboo 1. Is that the best thing I can do for your science? It would be 15 science. The tree would be more. The stone would be more. The stone wins. And it makes the iguana happy. And the stone counts as more construction as well. So it's still construction like the bamboo, but it's getting the 50% multiplier from this mineral boost square. We apparently need one more. I could put one more stone down. Probably actually want to put aquamarine there. So the stone would be worth 20 plus 70, which is 90. 90 is only 2 level. Yeah, I have to. But I don't have an extra turn, and we cannot buy an extra turn. Extra turns have become too expensive. I can earn an extra turn by getting a bit more food. Which ironically, the stone here would have given us that food possibly off Mr. Turtle. Yeah, I think it would have. So I should have done this rock in the other order. This rock should have come here first, and then that would have given me the food to buy the turn to do the other thing. But as it stands, instead I need to food boost you, which will give me one more. One more lets me buy that, which lets me put a stone here. And then I need to place one mineral booster, which we do on this one, because it gets the extra 50%. And if that isn't enough to get you up to 20, then I'm just screwed. And it is. Okay. Le Chateau, a mighty fort, the Ranger, Duke of Cyprus Pines, and the Huntress, Count of Cyprus Gate. Approach. Ranger, you smell like elderbreeze. Huntress, you're a hamster. Whereas I am super victorious, says Pirate Lady. And then she throws rocks at them. The question is, does she throw any animals? Sometimes they throw animals. Yep, they throw a turtle at the enemy. Turtle's pretty much like a rock. It's understandable. 2 microcharges, an extra turn. 3 more microcharges and diversity prosperity. Final age. We're allowed to pick what we want for once. Nuclear War, Lizard Conspiracy, City of Dreams, Sludge Corp, we just did Sludge Corp, Solar Punk, this tends to be the one that I go for by default, or Age of Summoning Cthulhu. No, it would put the plant-loving thing in her when she doesn't really have enough plants, so it's not going to be Solar Punk. We just did Sludge Corp. City of Dreams wants us to make Pirate Lady super big. So it's City of Dreams or Age of Cthulhu, I think. How much wealth does she have at the moment? Almost 40? Yeah, Summoning Cthulhu looks okay. Cthulhu Age go. From the deep, an entity has awoken. It copies... It makes blood and money for the best Dark Offering, and we've got a really good Dark Offering in the form of the Capybara that's been turbo-juiced. So that's a whole lot of money from her Capybara offering. She gets to pick her final thing, Lighthouse, Military Base, or copy the best animal. At the moment, Lighthouse is winning. Did the gods make... The implication is that it's separate, but that it becomes another one of the gods. We want to place these two. This will be big money, and this is also big money. This is also really... Oh, I thought Gold Legendary would be a good Dark Offering. It isn't. She's already got too high a money level. We're better off putting it in other people. So how close are you to expanding? -2 versus her... She's literally already expanding into the ocean. So let's wait for that to happen and then see how... She's also at -2, which kind of means I need to do... Either do this and hope that she doesn't get there first. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 2, 3, 4. No, this person should get there first because it's closer. For her, it's the 4th tile away, whereas for her, it's the 5th tile away. So, gold and aquamarine. We don't care about this silly monkey. We don't have enough fruits. Yeah, so that works. Upgrade this. Aquamarine and gold. Also keeps the turtle happy. You should expand towards it. And you claim that you're expanding towards it, but you're too slow. $1,000 gold, and then another 200. Near enough. Her gold go burr, which completes her mission. She says steak, sushi, Zen garden, or safari. 3 predators is probably the most reasonable. Let's just keep drafting the stuff we've already done rather than going to the forest or whatnot. At the moment I want tiger. Uranium. Platinum. Or sable. This wants one giant snow zone. And our snow zone is big, but it's not giant. Both the people already have really quite strong money stats, so it's a little sad that this boosts money. You boost food and money. She doesn't have that strong a food stat. So we've got rabbit, fluffy bun bun, crossbill, other kind of fluffy bun bun. And if we pick this, we would also have chicken, chicken, vole. 2, 3. Yeah, I think sable wins here. Uranium is nice, but we don't have all that many distinct elements. And we're not going to be putting it 8 patches away. Sable wins. That also works well with your zoo. Don't know what we do for you, though. Bear? How many of these are predators? Bear and sable are. So there's 2 predators. Then she'd only need 1 more. Monkey is a predator. So if I erase this, I can put down monkey that likes fruit and the same fruit. The banana is never going to be fully happy, but the monkey is going to be extremely happy from being 3/4 surrounded by fruit. That seems fairly reasonable. So erase this. Monkey that likes fruit. Place the fruit that got killed off. Yeah, it's implied that it becomes a 4th god because here the age objective is called the 4th Rises. Oh, taro is a plant but not a fruit, so it doesn't actually make the monkey happier, my bad. But it does at least keep the banana as happy. And now she's only 2 away, which we solve by boosting this and giving you bear and sable. Or we give you diamond, and for the moment sable is better than bear. And that might give us enough to be able to put bear down as well, we'll see. Not quite. Sable makes all the other animals go nuts with food production. We decided that you're going safari. Boost this. This is going to be bear. We also need other duck. But the many animals as possible should be in you. So just a bear and... I guess this, and maybe we make the plant for you later. She is going to absorb the bear. Wait for her to absorb the bear. Very good. Bear activates the safari zone. Money goes burr. Food goes burr. She might even get up to her next food level. Not quite. But she will once we place the other critters. So, we come over here and we say, what do the ducks want? You want an undergrowth. You want an undergrowth. You want 2 of them. So we actually need more space here. Yeah, we need more space to fit all those animals. We buy a planet expand. We say bigger snow zone. Makes the bear happier. You needed 1 adjacent plant. Is the bear a herbivore? It is. So the bear is happy with a blackberry, and that also makes the sunstone happy. more accurately, the bear makes the blackberry happy, and the blackberry makes the sunstone happy. And then we come to you, and we needed undergrowth, undergrowth, the 2 chickens. Which kind of means we should do blackberry. Boost that. And then probably undergrowth, the potato thing we haven't used. So the 2 chickens. As it makes all the other animals go brr. Extra food, 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 extra food. That might actually get her up to her next level. No, still a little bit off, sadly. So on this side we were saying blueberry, and on this side we were saying these 2. Potato and blue bead. The only things we don't have are reindeer and vole. Reindeer and vole aren't a natural pair. So I think it's reindeer, vole, stoat, and 1 mineral. We haven't used stone yet, so we do stone for biodiversity reasons. Yeah, and that actually works really well, because it gives her a whole bunch of extra distinct animals, which is going to power up her zoo. The zoo is stronger than the lighthouse at the moment, definitely. You need to learn to respect the gods. Yes, they're humbled. Now I need to pay you to absorb these. So 1, 2, 3. Assuming you aren't doing it naturally, which we might manage to get you to do over here. We need 1 expanse thing. We do here. We need to do whale. It's like whale and that coral thing. And then it doesn't matter which one goes where, because both whale and the coral are expanse. So they both make the sunfish happy. The coral does matter in terms of that, though, because it will make this plant happier for the coral to go here. So although the 2 things themselves don't care, this thing cares. And then whale. Sadly, that means she's never going to do that naturally, so we have to pay her, and it was 1, 2, 3, 4? 2, 3, 4. God, that's a lot of science, but 1, 2, 3, 4. You absorb all of these. Whale goes somewhat burr for food. They're an even better evil offering than our capybara. We sacrifice whales to the dark gods. This raises your lighthouse to definitely being the winner. Even more food and gold. Like 5 levels of each. She eats all of this. Her zoo goes nuts. Okay. And now we create one more new city. Your safari is okay-ish. Your lighthouse is pretty decent. Your zoo is amazing. That's almost like 2,000 value of zoo. For the last thing, what do we do? And where do we shove them? Here, at the rainforest border? Kind of makes sense to do Arctic. But we've already maxed it. And we're already using all the things, right? Yeah, we're already using all the things. I don't want to split this in half because then the sable stops working. So yeah, jungle makes the most sense. Ocean makes some sense, as long as I could split them, but not really because... Yeah, that would split the whale. Whereas none of the things in this zone scale with things in this zone except maybe the gold? No, gold scales whole planet, so it doesn't matter. We split the world here and we maybe add in a normal forest. So, one more rainforest. We can have ocelot and cougar, mandrill, which would be big science. Well, it would be like 200 science. Helioca. No, we don't have enough flowers. I don't think we like any of these. Maybe the tapir? How many plants do we have? And is it distinct plants? No, it's just total plants. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We only have 4 plants. That's not that big, actually, tapir. Food for each gold would happily copy the legendary gold mine really well. So a quarter of the gold mine. Well, actually half of the gold mine, because it gets doubled. That one is okay. What would be the other options if we re-rolled? Looking at rainforest. We've already got gold. There's cobalt for each mineral on the whole planet. That would be even better. We've already got that one, so that would go away. Grana, which would be about the same as the monkey. Base science yield thing. How many sciences do we have? Almost none. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only have 5 science things. So arguably you're worse than the tapir. And cheetah? No, sorry, jaguar. And harpy. I don't know that we have that many distinct animals here. We should also look at who the last person is before we make this decision, because maybe they're not someone that has good conversion from... No, both of these people have good conversion from mystery, so it doesn't... We don't care about whether we produce mystery or raw resource. This would go well with botanist, a whole bunch of new plants, including the plant that copies the gold. The other strong ones were the coffee. The tapir is okay once you include that I'm going to plant all those new plants. And the cobalt, because the cobalt scales with the whole world. Harpy was for every animal in this biome. How many distinct animals do we have? We have fancy monkey, chicken, turtle, capybara, iguana, not so fancy monkey, pit viper, hamster. It's like 7? 8. 8. Eight times 8, 64, times 7. That's like 64 by 8. That's probably like 1,000 something, right? No, it's 512, my bad. Wrong power of 2. 512? 512 versus... you, which was about 6 times that, versus the capybara, no, the tapir. But the tapir, the secondary thing of the tapir is too strong. The rambutan wins me over, because we get to copy the gold. So I can boost the gold. Actually, no, I can't. I don't have a gold booster. Well, then this maybe goes on the capybara. Oh, sorry, on the tapir. I'm sold on you because you match well with Botanist. We need to expand the planet here. Technically, none of these need more adjacencies, so I'm, in some sense, best off planting the new guy here, where I can force all my adjacencies, rather than putting him in the middle and maybe one side then can't be adjacent to the other. That's... I don't know what's going to happen there. Can you even settle their land? Yes, you can. And then we want this, upgrade that slot, check that you aren't going to expand to it if we develop it. Versus you. No, you're basically willing to expand it instantly. We place down the plant that copies the gold. None of these are useful here. Maybe the apple tree for making Plant Man happy. You like lots of plants. You boost this because these like being next to the city. Actually, it doesn't matter if they're next to the city. I don't care about all those tags. Monkey? Only one of these is a fruit. Tapir can go wherever, and it obviously goes on that booster. You are okay on the science boosting one. He's happy with his plants and animals. We say wood chop, because we've given you enough trees. I can't give you enough trees for the next one. Unless I buy more turns. Which we could do. Buy one planet expand. Give you the planet expand. Not there. Because that will then break the rambutan. We do it this side. And you would need one more tree on this side, or here. We buy an extra turn. We give you an extra one of these Kentucky coffee trees. That completes your wood quest. Okay. He invents decorated furniture and roast tapir. And we're good to finish. We could place some boosters on our best animals, so that would probably be whale. 600, and then 30 times 7? No, 30 times 9. So let's just say 10, so that's like 900. The whale is 900. The best one over here is probably bear. Bear is 1200, bear is better. You deserve the animal booster more than the whale. Okay. And then tapir versus whale. Whale is better. So we buy one more set of bugs. We shove them in the whale. Which gets her next level, which makes a whole bunch more food and mystery because of Apex stuff. It's predators, sorry. We don't actually have that many predator, it's only like snake. You're ready for your last one, which we make 1,000. Oh, that's 150. I thought there was an extra 0. My bad. We can have food, science, or science. His science is easier to level up by about 1/5. And the science is the biggest one anyway, so learn how to make some forest medicine. Okay. If we really wanted, we could buy like 2 more turns. One more set of bugs. Could draft another forest. These are particularly useful. Maybe this could be okay for being a critter. We might shove it down using wrong zone powers in the snow. But we can't afford a wrong zone power, so it doesn't matter. So instead we look at our biodiversity here and we say, what's the best thing that we could do? Honestly, it would be a second one of... Well, no, it wouldn't be a second one of these. I'd need 3 of them to get more efficiency. So if we can get one more, I can have an extra tapir. Can we get one more? Yes, we've never used bamboo. So bamboo, even if it isn't... actually, I should put the bamboo somewhere. Well, does it matter? No, it doesn't matter because I've got upgrado slots that we can do. So upgrado slot. Upgrado slot. Shove down the bamboo, which gives us enough for a second tapir. Behold, tapir number 2. Who isn't as good as you. You are now the best thing. But butterfly is too expensive, so we're down to centipede. centipede, the other tapir as well. Gets him his final level for trees. And now there is literally nothing else for us to do. As it hungers, it consumes all. Alright. Super hard, random run. 3-star, 3-star, 3-star. Using whale, gold, and bear. I think the gold did the best out of those ones. Let's just go have a look. Oh, I'm not allowed to because the evil monster eats the planet is the implied thing. We can look in here though. We can look in here for the one that we just did. Cypress Pines Port in Cape Fox Row. No, the bear was better than the gold. Because of the percent booster, whereas the gold didn't get a percent booster. The bear is basically twice as strong as it would be without the booster, and the gold is nearly as strong as the bear, with its being times by essentially 2. Alright. Well, with that done, it's time for executive decision rather than chat's decision, and we choose some actual tails racing. We'll save Old Man Story for another night. Boop. We move that here, that to here, and we start up tails racing. Cheers, everyone. Come on, why aren't you started? Smack it. You can't change? You get one every stream, Strezzo. So next stream you can make a different suggestion. It's to stop bots and people spamming it with weird stuff. Make people put at least a little bit of thought into their suggestions. I feel it's the right balance. I could refund it. I don't know if that will let you redo it. I can go do that. So if I click refund, you might be able to do it now, but you might also have to wait. You get your 1 point back. Who's up? Many people. Who are you? I don't recognize you. You're apparently a nice person. Get to it. Do 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 do. It's still on the countdown? Yeah, so you'll have to wait for next stream. 1 per stream for Sellout Sunday and Movie Mondays. You can still make a Movie Monday one. At least I think so. They're so good at the moment. Look at them with their gorgeous tails. Tails, vehicle, and tails. And there's even two of them. Mio. Although Mio is rather new. You thought you'd play Tails to make up for when you abandoned me? I do like it, but you don't need to do that. A little bit of an incorrect line there, but mostly alright. Oh, come on! I was spamming A! Didn't do it quickly enough to get the Chomper Chow down. Absolute jerk. Trying to hit me with the drill. If I don't use this now, we won't probably have the item slot free by the time of the second item box. Which doesn't end up matching because I have a Chaos Chow. No! I didn't think the laser beam would come that far. Whew.
I know I can do better.
Pac-Man releases Thursday. That will be a new track to get upset over having to stay on top of the leaderboards for. Okay, we call that warm-up, right? That was warm-up. Not a bad result, it was a warm-up. It's mostly my fault at the end there in terms of getting hit by the laser tower. But a lot of the other hits on the lap 1 were not so much mine. Maybe I did tempt the drill person to hit me and I could have moved in a slightly different way to avoid the drill hit, or avoid tempting them to use the drill at a time that causes them to hit me. To start the drill at a time that hits me.
Hey guys.
We don't have the other tails, friend.
Salutations.
Well, hello, you, and congratulate. Hello, you. You do have nice art that matches your character. So does Hideo Works.
Sup?
A new course will be nice. Hopefully it's more well received than Bikini Bottom. And doesn't give me Pac-Man World 2 flashbacks. God, that was not a good game. Slightly too soon, otherwise good. Slightly too soon. A little bit of wall kissing. I didn't manage to go right hard enough. Really shouldn't have spent that until I knew the zone. Because I could have saved it for the cross-country. Maybe I get another. No. I'm a little bit worried about that bomb. Okay, she throws it forwards. No, my double item box. Oh yeah. Well, were they perchance the one trying to steal my double item box? Or who is it? No, 10th place, okay. Not the attempted item box thief. You come back to a first? Yes. It was a nice sequence of from the Dragon Fire. We had a boost and a metal coat to go through the Dragon Fire and get all of his boost rings instead of having to go around. Those boost rings gave us enough speed to get up to the item box literally at the same time as the other person. I was like milliseconds ahead of them and got the item box instead of them, and then that item box saw victory instead of second, or potentially falling even further behind if they hit us with an item from the item box instead of us being able to be the item owner instead of the item ownee. We haven't had a stadium yet.
Salutations.
Do. Sakamoto votes for Kronos. Why movie suggestion is a game? It is a game that we play on Movie Monday. The game should be linked to a movie, Stratzo. So, for example, recently we did the Yogi Bear game for the Wii. I can tell you some of the other ones we did. Give me a sec. List of games. We go to the Movie Monday part of the list. So we've done James Bond from Russia with Love, Pocahontas for the Mega Drive, An American Tail, Five All Goes West for the SNES, Happy Feet for the Wii, Stuart Little 2 for the PlayStation, Madagascar for GameCube, Santa Claus is Coming for Town for the Wii. The worse the better. They're allowed to be good games, but we expect them to be bad. Wall-E, Peter Jackson's King Kong, The Mask, How to Train Your Dragon for the Wii, which was really bad. Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers, Hey Arnold, the movie, the game. Finding Nemo, which was horrendous. Ratatouille, just a little bit bad. Kung Fu Panda, kind of bad. Narnia, which was really bad, and we just did that on Monday. Bolt from Disney's Bolt, which was horrifying. James Cameron's Avatar, the game, which was so bad. Disney's Hercules, which was kind of bad. The B-movie, which was quite bad. And then Yogi Bear, which is our worst to date. Ugly, bad sounds, terrible gameplay, bad 2D modeling, bad 3D modeling. Makes you do stupidly high level of completionism to progress the game for a little kid's game. Imagine Spyro if Spyro said, like, you literally have to have 90% completionism to progress the game for absolutely, like, game intended for 5-year-olds. The B-movie was bad as a movie. It didn't even live up to its title of being a B-movie. So yeah, the condition for that one is it should just be a game that's linked to a movie. Not the other way around, where they make a game after the movie. Oh, sorry, not the other way around where they make the movie after the game. So like Tomb Raider or Super Mario Bros, no. Doesn't count. Come on! Absolute last due to 3 times Monster Truck?
I've got to do better next time.
Yeah, that was not a good ending. Does that mean Kingdom Hearts fits? There isn't a Kingdom Hearts movie before there was a Kingdom Hearts game, as far as I know, Strezzo. So no. I didn't even know there was a Kingdom Hearts movie. There is every Disney movie. Yeah, but it doesn't link specifically to one movie. I want it to link specifically, ideally, to a single movie. If you can't point to it links to this movie, then it's not a good match. Like, you can't just choose any... You couldn't choose, for example, that terrible... What's the tiny Mexican mouse in Looney Tunes name again? You can't choose his game for the SNES and say, but there are Looney Tunes movies. It's obviously linked to the Looney Tunes. No, Speedy Gonzales, thank you. There's a terrible Speedy Gonzales game for the SNES, and you couldn't suggest that saying it's linked to any of the Looney Tunes movies because it just isn't directly linked to those Looney Tunes movies, despite containing a Looney Tunes. Now, if you're going to say, like, we did Hercules, Hercules counts. Because there's definitely we did Hercules, there's a Hercules movie, and there's a Hercules game. Or like WALL-E. WALL-E was one that we did and counts. I guess Fantasia would? I think there's a Fantasia game, and there definitely is a movie, and they came in the right order. That would be okay. I didn't think we'd get close enough soon enough. The SETI are crying. I think that was one of the people I got with my bomb, so fair enough. That's fine. Doesn't matter whether you've played it. It would matter a little bit if I've already played it. I'd probably low prioritize... That was a lot of bumping me. I'd probably low prioritize something that I'd already played. But whether you've played it isn't really relevant. Oh, that's a Pana? Okay, my bad. Well, fine. I was going to say we shoot behind us, but instead... You're 100% sure I shot that at not them? I didn't realize it was them. I should have been watching, more aware of the minimap when I was thinking about talking to chat about movies. No. Oh, come on. Yeah, like that counts. Alice in Wonderland, sure. That's the one that links to the, not the cartoon Alice in Wonderland, but the live-action Alice in Wonderland. Disney's Tarzan. Yeah, that counts. I expect that will be like... Jungle Escape, just lots of swinging on vines. I did get you. Tim Burton was the name I was looking for. Thank you, HFX Knitter.
Aww.
Well, I'm sorry I hit you. Is television? No, that's why it's called movie. Needs to be a movie. It's not TV Tuesday. And please don't suggest we add a TV Tuesday. 2 days a week with terrible games is quite enough, thank you. I think TV Tuesday is well enough covered by not Movie Monday, Sellout Sunday. If you want to suggest a game that's linked to a TV show, it's already well enough covered by the Sellout Sunday concept. Congratulate Flame Warrior. The fake AI. Ooh, and there's Exponzo. This person is frighteningly good. There is Horror PC 1. Coronation Street in the Search for the Missing Hotpot. For TV Tuesday. That is a valid sellout game, Young. You could totally suggest that as a Sellout Sunday game. Yeah, that's what he's suggesting, Insane Thing. It's a terrible hidden object game. Oh no! Don't tell Finboy that one. They get priority. Good, good, good. Dark suggested it. We're safe. Phew. Alright, trying to dodge it by falling off the edge is punished. I am not safe. Dictators don't apply to games that I don't have, Young, so nah. I don't think that's a freeware game to the best of my knowledge. I think that's a real game. Maybe I'm wrong. Might be a freeware game. It was when you were subjected to it. Then I might actually have to look into it.
Better luck next time.
No one would pay for that game. Someone would. I'm sure there's someone out there that collects Coronation Street memorabilia. And yes, Stretzo, that is true. There are some nice ones. Not terribly many. We liked James Bond from Russia with a Love, other than that it changed the story a bit. And we did really like Pocahontas. Pocahontas has some real innovation in it. It is amazing that you have a Mega Drive game where you hold a button and it points you where you need to go next, always. It's sort of a bit like a Metroidvania-ish game, but it points you where you need to go next if you ask it to. That's just so good. And to think they had that in the Mega Drive age and they just... so many games following it didn't use it that could have. It's It's made me feel a lot more harshly about
Hello, everyone.
such games. They could have done a better job now. It was out there. Oh, Pana is here. They have a glitch from the movie? Oh, they fix the glitch from movie.
Farewell.
GoldenEye? GoldenEye would count, but I played so much GoldenEye as a little kid that I just wouldn't do it, because I've played it too much. And I love GoldenEye. I will admit that the controls are rather clunky by today's standards. Very clunky. Slightly better than, well, actually considerably better than Dino Crisis, because at least it lets you use an analog stick. Instead of being in the 3D era and saying, no, you will use a D-pad for everything. Ooh! Well, you got me. Two-woo, was it? But you also fell off yourself. Maybe they're making up for some old misdeed I did against them. Too slow. Oh, there is... Well, there was going to be an advantage. Should have been getting that item. I disbelieve that they were still a monster truck. So, 2 laps of 2, people target us as we're going to go into the various jump rings. Ouch.
Darn.
Sometimes them's the breaks. Does the Persona series count? For what? I'm not aware of it being a... Yeah, game... Game greater than movie? The flow needs to be movie. gets turned into game. Is the flowchart.
Hello, everyone. Hello. Greetings.
Sandroid.
Nice.
Because of the game adaptation accuracy, the movie was even split into 2 parts. There's more than one, is what I'm hearing there. There are multiple Persona movies.
Farewell.
Final Fantasy Advent Children 1, 2, 3, etc. style. I think it's Advent Children. Ooh. Such a strong field that we're demoted to the second set. I do love Sand Road. It's so nice and slidey. Yeah. I was trying to intercept that, but too slow. Right, and they're well designed slidies because they're on nice angled banks. That person was clearly not trying for a good line, but rather to just squash everyone that they could. They chose anger today. Nacho Libre? Yeah, that would count. Why not? There's that stupid ping pong movie has one. Balls of Steel or something? No, I think there's a Blades of Steel one and there's a ping pong one, which I've forgotten the name of. It makes you sad you're at Balls of Fury? Okay, thank you, Kino. And the insane thing. You chose anger, but you're not taking it out on others? Was also not particularly great ending. We are getting hit a lot today. And well done, Kraken. Maybe we should swap over to the invulnerability one. Even Tetris has a movie? I think Tetris is in Wreck-It Ralph? That's the only thing I can think of. Dodgeball doesn't have one. It came out 2 years ago. Its own movie, not just Wreck-It Ralph.
Hey guys.
Beg pardon? Well, we haven't had E-Stadium. Congratulate Kraken. Hana is... hot. But then your character doesn't match. It's a biographical film? Aside from Arctic Tale that we've played, I don't know if there's many biographical sort of ish things that have games or documentary-ish things. Yeah, that's where I should put it. Documentary-ish things. Please not Sweet Mountain people. God damn you people. That was a really good laser beam. Kind of had hoped the ghost would not count as soon enough. Or... yeah. Whew. Nobody likes Sweet Mountain. I don't like Sweet Mountain. It's cloyingly sweet. Ow? Wait, you're here? I don't see your name. And I don't see Monster Truck. You don't mind Sweet Mountain? No, Strezzo. Strezzo said owl. I don't think they're here and I hit them. Maybe they mean owl for me, in which case, yes. I want diabetes, so you pick it. They were? Kraken? Oh, am I getting the wrong name? Oh, it was Strezzo. You think they're Flame Warrior? You think they're pretending to be an AI? Maybe. Maybe they're pretending to be AI. Sure, friend.
Let's go.
I didn't quite get as much time as I would like to inspect everyone's art. Else we would be congratulating Rye. Yeah, we get our Coconut Mall music. It's really good music for a chaotic kata game. Vengeance is a dish best served immediately to that Knuckles that tried to hit us. Teach him his actions have consequences. You wish you could mod on the PS4? You want to put 12th Street Bag over Bikini Bottom like it should be? 12th Street Rag? Sorry? I killed your friend? Is your friend the Miku? Or is your friend the evil Knuckles? Ah, they're the Dread Pirate Knuckles. Well, they started the war. I merely finished it. They get style points for being Dread Pirate Knuckles, though.
Hello, everyone.
Ooh. My rampage against Miku's never end. It does never end. The horn must be opposed at every instance. We need a Sonic 3 track. I mean, North Star's fairly meant to be classic pixel Sonic game. In appearance. The lack of chemical plants. Okay, so far so good. I try and share the boost pad. Be a nice person. So tempting to use this with 4 carts around me. Too slow. I was trying to discourage Mr. Monster Truck. Idiot. Ugh. Well, they end up pushing me off with them. No. Your idiocy must be punished, pushing me off with you. And they're rewarded with a drill instead. Oh, that is aggravating. Hail, Schememeister. You don't want Pumpkin Mansion, but Pumpkin Mansion is such a good song! It's better than getting stuck in there. Do 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 do. Okay. We did very well with the person using the Chaos Chow at the end benefited us because we get 3 items where everyone else only gets 2. So we got extra value out of the other person's Chaos Chow at the end. You don't like Pumpkin Mansion or Pumpkin Hill? I don't like the level in its game. It's a painful level to play in Sonic Heroes. But the music, it's such a really good, like, I'm somehow an upbeat, spooky rock song. I think it does a very good job of straddling the sort of space that it needs to straddle.
Hey guys. Hey guys.
Hello.
Nice.
I'm confusing with Mystic Mansion? I mean, that's what the level is supposed to be for my mind. It's supposed to be that turny upside down Sonic Heroes level, because it uses the same upside down mechanic. And the invisible fences are also the same. The invisible bridges, not fences. Invisible bridges. How dare you boost ahead of me? Well, that's aggravating when I did shoot backwards trying to get it. Come on!
Better luck next time.
Grizzle, grizzle.
Darn.
That's not a good level for our invulnerability setup because it's such a long level that our invulnerability wears off really quick, relatively speaking. Suppose I should change to this if we get that in the level selections more often. Well, if we've got it again... Yeah, let's change.
Sorry.
Hmm. Alright. Oh, I didn't see any Apana, but that's probably on me looking away between races. Sure thing. Amazing sniper shot by whoever threw that there. Absolutely amazing.
Good job, everyone.
I'm pretty happy with that considering we didn't have a boost for the final shortcut. Normally no boost for the final shortcut equals get completely destroyed. Third we will take. Being trucked in that shortcut is the ultimate dick move, says Thagnus. Hmm.
Greetings.
Salutations. Very well.
G'day. Fight Cry Twitch. Them truckers know how to haul butt. Damn truckers know how to haul butt. Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted looking up the, info about Pumpkin Mansion. Trivia! The invisible paths with the torches are a reference to the one that I think of, the Sonic Heroes level. While playing as Vector, they will tell the other races to split up and look for clues. This is apparently a reference to Fred from Scooby-Doo. And it was originally referred to as Lan's house, suggesting it was the haunted mansion from Night of the Werehog, the animated movie thingamajig the YouTube video thing that was advertising for Sonic Unleashed. It's not me. It's not me ignoring your thing, it's being distracted looking up trivia about the course. Because to me it does feel more like Upside Downy Castle from Heroes than the Sonic Adventure level. Though that could be a recency bias, that it's been ever so long since I've touched Sonic Adventure, but we played Heroes like last year. Yeah. Very panicked. Your cousin beat you in Mario Kart. He was cocky enough to challenge you to another race. You chose Burnout Revenge. No, that was meant to be the other person. Oh, well.
Good job, everyone.
You find it funny when people at your LGS try to challenge you to a kart racer?
Yeah, yeah.
Time to take them to school. Zinny1, that's your friend. He panicked a lot and said it was way too fast. It's usually the kiddies, so yeah. Well. Now, if they had some sand castles to destroy, then maybe, but otherwise, destroying the children too badly.
Hello.
Congratulations. And congratulations. Now, is that... Okay, yes. Strezzo is naming themselves. If we have a monster truck werehog... Sure. Who's pretending to be an AI. Oh, and I forgot your thing again, Apana, because I'm a horrible person. After this one. You're not the one running around challenging the little kids. You just don't show them any mercy. They don't get good if they don't have worthy opponents, insane thing. I am a monster? Don't know, I think the person who claims to enjoy Dino Crisis is the monster. I also note that the one puzzle where the answer wasn't on the wall directly next to you, the box puzzle, you actually had to spend some time on. Almost like the others weren't actually real puzzles. None of them are immediately clear, though. That excuse doesn't that excuse doesn't apply to any of the puzzles. The pipe moves puzzle, the move the fuses puzzle, none of them immediately say what the controls will do. You just have to fiddle around with it and find out, because it doesn't tutorialize properly. Whew.
Good job, everyone.
Mm-hmm. We didn't end up catching the Miku. You did come across another arcade racing game published by Disney. Yes, by Disney Interactive Studios. The game was created by a company no more. It's called Split Second, a straight-up Michael Bay-style demolition arcade racing game. I magneted you? I wasn't trying to magnet you, and as you could see when I did the shuriken, I waited until I got ahead of you to shuriken the first place person. I can't check all the time behind me where my magnets go. I do at least try to not hit forwards properly. Restarting 12 different generators makes you happy. Child young. Dino Crisis is the game that made you the man you are today, Dark. It instilled upon you a love of fixing generators and electrical engineering. By that logic, I would be... Well, I suppose I sort of am. I am a mechanical engineer. Mechanical and aerospace engineer man, based on Train Game. Based on all the hours in Railroad Tycoon. So yeah, sorry, but it wasn't intended. Stratso. And I did do the shuriken right. We teamed up to hit them with the shuriken glove 1-2. Don't lower myself to mechanical engineer. Mechanical and aerospace. I have both. I don't have mechanical automotive, which would have been probably the one to do if I wanted to be on trains, because they do more big engine stuff instead of turbine stuff. But oh well. That's not too bad, because most of the actual train-related jobs here are like maintenance-y type stuff rather than fun things to do with trains. Working out new ways of predicting when they will break. More so than design work. Now, hold on, Decoy. He's not a civil engineer. Yeah. His electrical equipment, only a few things move, but he's not a civil engineer. The odd solenoid, maybe an electric motor. Oof.
Better luck next time.
Welcome back, Apana. And that's actually a good way of reminding me to, jump out.
Darn.
1 point. Jump out. And accept the supposed invite that I supposedly missed? Yes, I did miss.
Hello.
Hello. Babysitting doggo has decided to come lie down here. He's getting ready for bed. Is a hint that maybe I should do the same. Yeah, it is getting kind of late. Do 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 do. You're not tired or hungry?
Greetings. Hello.
It's very silver. Congratulations, Laffery. Yeah, yours is on theme. Yours is simple. Yours is cute. And then we're back to the start. I wouldn't take Karen to... I am trying to go to sleep at a sensible time. It's been interrupted by welly streams a bit lately. Sleep schedule is ruined at the moment. And Laffery is no joke. And although I did my editing and uploading homework yesterday, I did forget to do my updating the Sell Out Sunday and Movie Monday lists. So I do need to spend a little bit of time doing that as well. And marking down / looking into whether Hot Pot game is freely available.
Random track.
What? I think someone was still part monster truck? Good lord, that is a lot of items. And everyone else needs to learn how to turn. No! I hate that timing. Ugh. That's so bull!
I know I can do better.
Grumble, grumble, grumble. Grumble, grumble, grumble. You just saw my item box. The final item attack was done exactly so as to spin out, fall down the gap of the last jump. I'm not a happy man. I'm gonna step away for a second, refill my drink. Ah! Well, that sucks. No, I went off to grab myself a cookie and refill my drink. I fully admit to grabbing cookie. Comfort cookie. I wasn't even angry at Doggo when I had to step over Doggo because they're laying in about the most awkward place they could lay. Big idiot of a dog. Blocking my doorway. Instead, we give Doggo a quick pat and then walk over Doggo. He didn't get any cookie, though. He certainly would have been a happier Doggo if he got to steal some of my cookie. Okay. Two disconnects? No.
Hello. Hello, everyone.
Bing bong? Naita. Ususo. I don't know what that would be. Got someone that Apana would like. One sec. Cough, 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 cough. I'm correct about that. Nehan Jakujo. Bing Bong is your Total Warhammer multiplayer name? You're rooting for them? It means cheap in Japanese. It's like Hovo. Cheap. If they're actually Japanese. Cheap. They're having a purple burglar alarm moment. Cheap. My pronunciation can probably do with some upping as well. Cheap! Super Australian, cheap! We're not well timed for the tentacles. Go the other way. Nice hit with the tornado. Okay, that was useless, but hopefully we just get a double item and that fixes it. I can't read them perfectly fine. There's lots of them that are kanji that I can't read. Like at all. Or I like can maybe read 1 out of 7 or 10. Characters. Yes! We got the timing right so that the glove actually hit the other glove. That's so rare. Okay. That kind of makes up for getting battered at the end. Managing to time the glove to hit the glove. Ooh. Why? Because the glove goes out exactly linearly behind you, and you're traveling a circular path. So, like, if you shoot behind you, the glove is coming towards you like this, and you're shooting behind you like that. Getting them to coincide is, like, almost impossible. It hates me. Like, I could try that. You were in the lobby? I could try to... I have tried to do that like 20 times, and we've only gotten it that once. Pretty much. It's really, 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 really rare. Now, it didn't end up saving me, but it could have. That could have been the difference between first and wherever. It's totally why people shoot you. I can hear you, but I can't see you? Okay, there we go. It's totally why people shoot you while you're going around that section, because you can't defend properly. People that are the slidey and vulnerability people can't do their slidey. And people that are trying to defend with items, you can only really reliably defend with Metal Coat, Tornado, and the ones that teleport you. Does it match? Yeah, your character matches your art. See, you've got Zavok art and Zavok character. Maximum points for art. Matching character. The fact that your red one on the back corner of the car is nice and visible has me a bit jealous. I wish I could invert the color scheme on my little Tails decals. I wish I could make it white with, like, orange eye centers. So that I could then put it on the corner. But as it is, it's too hard to see.
Let's go.
So instead they're on the bumper bar where they're still visible. Because they aren't visible there. Like, they are kind of invisible on the front ones, but what are you gonna do? Be annoyed that this isn't a very good vehicle for art. By default, they want you putting the art in the back of the boot. Like, in the bottom of the tray where you can't see it, which is just the stupidest place. Why you'd want to put your stickers down in there when you never get to see it. Like, you only get to see it when you're doing forwards or backwards flips. Oh yeah, I could make it less orange. But then I wouldn't be orange themed. We're orange with white highlights. It's quite a nice cream one.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah, let's go.
Oh! Aww. Yeah, like that name? I can't read almost anything in that name. No! Hail, Rinblue. G'day, g'day.
I know I can do better.
That was a very tight fort pack of 4 at the very end. Nah, I missed the boost ring. I should have gotten that boost ring. It wouldn't have made a difference. I would have still gotten bloody fire tornadoed, but I should have hit that boost ring. Yeah, yeah. Ah! All good. It makes sense for you to use your fire tornado when you're that close to the end of the track. Don't stress. Your cat was being a naughty boy, and you had to go tell him off. Welcome.
Come on.
I'll get you next time. Ooh. Really doesn't like us today. Let's go all the way out and all the way back in. Okay. Execute? No, Finboy. It very much makes sense for them to use the fire tornado when they did. Quite frankly, even a little bit earlier would have been sensible. I probably would have used it around the... like, between the first and second ring? Instead of that was more like... rather a bit closer to the finish line. Why aren't you accepting my controller input, game? There we go. Gone. Unless the other one way around is, and isn't, so we're all good. That said, I was thinking about bedtime. Good lord. There's a lot of them that have been queuing up. So maybe just one or two more. Gives me time to do some of that admin crap that I needed to do. Sell out Sunday, Movie Monday lists, look at hidden object game availability. Is it going to disconnect again immediately? I just restarted the game. Thank you.
Hey guys.
Yeah, yours is good. So is yours. Oof. You had to leave since you had to do something? Continue telling off the cat or fix the cat's mess. Supersonic Racing. Yeah, that was actually still okay, even though we didn't have a, That was the bot? Yeah. I had been disconnected. Oh, you mean Apana. Okay. Still, at least that didn't get us. I tried. It's not the best, but it is at least a thing for the final cuts. Alright.
Good job, everyone.
Considering that we ended up not having a item for the final cut, I'm pretty happy with that. Hey, one more. See if we can end on falling back into You're trying to do 100 games this year, Amel? Well, you're ahead of me. I only have Narnia. I don't suggest you add Narnia to your list. Good luck, Amel. It might be good if you're playing multiplayer. Might be okay then. But single player... Average around 50? Narnia was good. Don't listen to old man yelling at Cloud. No, it doesn't like you, Apana. It's really not liking you tonight. Did it go through for you? Your average number of games played the last couple of years has been single digits. Sometimes life gets in the way. And the 50 contains a mix of extremely quick narrative games and some really big multiplayer games. Yeah, I don't even know if I would have been 100 that I finished. And you did say finish, right? Yeah, you're trying to beat 100. What was my completion rate last year? We did 100 and about 20 total new games, and we finished... I only finished about 85 of them. So, you are definitely aiming high, Amel. Yeah, I thought you did, Decoy, but Amel specifically said, like, beat. Which to me means, like, finish game. Get credits. Credits roll. There might be post-game that you don't do, but... Thank God. I don't want to have to play the rest of Sonic and the Black Knight. So glad those credits came so soon. I going to beat Uma Musume? As far as I'm concerned, we've already beat it, Finboy. We have experienced visual novel. There's not anything else to the game. In air quotes, game.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. I'm leaving.
Bye, Apana. Okay, we're off to white space for our final one. Lucky has engaged in 500 hours of it. We did 2 hours and there was 0 gameplay. There was, here's a tutorial about how you'll eventually play the game. And then about an hour and a half of please keep clicking on the visual novel bits. Because it kept making the visual novel bits like buttons that light up and say please click me. There was almost no game in 2 hours of it. Once you get up to 500, you've probably read all the visual novel bits and actually get to do some of the monster breeding and racing aspect. Oof. How many of those has this guy got? Or maybe it was a different person. No, that's Apana. I should probably keep this, rather than assuming that we get another boost type item. I think it's fairly... I mean, I haven't played it. I only watched some other people play it, Finboy. But the dialogue choices seemed extremely cliched and standard. They're not quite as bad as Mass Effect, where it's like extremely good option, extremely evil option, and then sarcastic option, but kind of borderline that from what little I saw. It didn't... The thing that I like about playing that sort of game is the choice of how you, like, it's not just cartoonishly evil bad guy person or cartoonishly white knight person. Making actual decisions. Now, it's really hard to do that when you've got a, like, pre-constructed game compared to playing in person with an actual DM. Sure. You get a little bit of difficulty reduction there, but yeah, I found what little I saw as being way too cartoonishly evil / beyond beyond white knighty, I'm good, 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 look at me be good. Anyway, that is it for us for tonight. We will be throwing you over to Willie, who is continuing his Death Stranding run. Tomorrow we might actually do Old Man Story. We might just do more of this and more of Reus, we'll see. But for now it's peace.